Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, Fiesta!
And now we have a couple minutes of cutscenes.
Yep. That would be why I never really, when I was doing runs more regularly, I never really bothered to make sure my, I had all my notes and, everything, like, staged properly before starting, just because there's about 4.5 minutes of, uninteractable cutscenes after starting. That is the. I mean, this is a really fun game to speedrun, but just I think probably the main downside is the first half hour of the run is pretty boring because it's got a lot of cutscenes and just a lot of walking around without doing anything interesting. And if you want to try to speedrun this to kind of its full potential, you're going to be seeing that a lot, just because the step count manipulation for random encounters is pretty unforgiving if you make mistakes.
Yeah.
I have not put any time at all into learning how to do that yet. I mean, before I get back into running this game, I do want to both learn how to do it and come up with a route that's more optimized for any percent, because right now the only completed step count routes for this game are glitchless. Glitchless in this game isn't really that different compared to 4 or 6, just because it's basically just the item duplication glitch and the Kiss of Blessing glitch that are actually useful in speedruns.
Yeah, you guys are going to see some step count manipulation on my end, but that's mostly from saving and reloading.
Yeah, because that is one thing. Well, I mean, I think you can do that, and you can do it really easily in the GBA version, because when you save and reload, it resets the step count and all the random encounter-related variables. So,
yeah.
And quick saving lets you do it anywhere. It's kind of a well-known trick that you can manipulate getting movers in the final dungeon, which are the highest AP value fight in the game.
I manipulate bears.
Yes, because you'll learn. Well, not I shouldn't say very quickly, but you will learn that bears are no longer. Well, they are a.
They're their
an
own
animal,
element.
but they're also the official unit of measurement for this race.
Yes, Grand Legion, this is the actual run.
Yep. And since this is the real run, I am playing on console with a GB player. I used emulator for practice, but I do all of my serious runs on console. Yeah, skipping Neo is very, very much worth it if it's allowed. I mean, it saves probably 3 to 4 minutes between skipping the fight itself and skip the menuing to set up for it. Yeah, but the Cannoneer thing would not be worth it in a speed run of this version of the game, though, because you have to go through a bunch of side quests, I think, just to even get it.
You have to do all 4, you have to collect all 4 tablets and then go get all 12 legendary weapons. And then the entrance to the bonus dungeon opens up.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I was wondering how exactly you open the bonus, because I never actually bothered to get the rest of the weapons when I was practicing, because
well, it does say in the donation incentive we're supposed to get all 12 of them.
Oh, we were supposed to get all? Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Alright, config. Gonna get these right this time.
Hey, sir.
On, optimize, remember, on, and the most important one, changing my background to black.
Yeah. Yeah, I do my configs when I enter the Meteor site, just because the Japanese players do. I mean, just out of habit. I mean, there's no real reason not to do it when you first gain control of Boko.
I think I have an appropriate name.
There's 12 legendary weapons, but you basically have to get a tablet in order to unlock 3 of them at once. One of the tablets you have to get as part of the story. The other 3 are optional. But because of donations, we are going to be getting all 4 of them. Why not burn?
You'll be seeing some Wyverns on Plexel's side.
Hey, it's Mikey. Hey, Herbie. Glad to have you as a viewer.
Yes, welcome in, everyone.
Berserker would not make for an exciting watch, which is why it was basically why it got sniped out at the last minute. I mean, it makes for an interesting challenge, but it would make this run less exciting to watch, just because it limits possible strategies when you have a completely uncontrollable party member who's a liability in certain fights too.
It does get bonus points for cute Zerker, though.
Yes. My jobs are actually in chibi form above on the upper left corner of my stream. It's Thief, Time Mage, Geomancer, and Dragoon.
Here's the opening.
Hey, Omni, good morning. I mean, I still vastly prefer the original version of the OST for this game, but the GBA is alright too. I mean,
they didn't butcher this one like they did some of the other ones.
Yeah, like 6. The 6 GBA's OST is painful for me to listen to. Hey, Night's Dawn, thank you. Yeah, one thing that I do need to get used to, well, it won't take me that long, because there aren't that many fights that I do this for, but unlike in the Super Nintendo version, I can't just hold A when a fight is loading, just to select attack every time. If I do that, it just drops the input. That is something I'm very curious to see, Kalantaris, because I both have double dash and exit available to me. Faster movement and just being able to skip backtracking through a couple of dungeons.
Yeah, you're definitely going to gain some time from that.
This is S-Video, Omni. It looks a little, I mean, the quality looked a little disappointing for it being S-Video, but I just assume that was because of it being GBA.
Oh god, I gotta remember to actually update that counter as I go. I'm probably gonna lose track of anything going on my counter.
I kind of anticipate kind of giving up on, like, especially on counting escapes, and then just looking at the power of the chicken knife after I get it.
My notes get priority.
I mean, as far as damage output, Time Mage can use rods, which is very nice for damage output, but being able to use haste and slow together wrecks worlds. But yeah, Mystic Knight is, I mean, one of these Fiestas I'd really like to get Mystic Knight just to kind of really explore the full brokenness of it. Because I mean, it makes the Neo Exdeath fight quite easy, and that's just the tip of the iceberg too. Because I know you can do Breakblade to grind quickly in a couple places.
I always forget how many things can be hit with Breakblade.
Yes, I am getting Meteor. I get it automatically after getting the third tablet. Yes, I will be using the magic lamp. Twice, in fact.
We both will. Lena, could you please get better damage rolls?
I've been getting god-tier damage rolls on these fights.
Oh, there's the damage roll I need after the thing was already damaged.
I blame Everhate for that.
Oh, first back attack of the game.
I mean, it seems it seems like I pretty much always end up getting like Locke's desperation attack on tunnel armor after Everhate arrives. He's the master of unnecessary crits.
Scratch that. 2 back attacks.
Hey, Murph. Yeah, Murph ended up getting a combination that made it possible to item duplicate.
Uh-oh, Everhate's in my chat already.
Now, he's been in mine for a while, too, so... his powers are being distributed.
Well, I've already had 2 back attacks, so that's a good start, I guess.
Well, FF Gamer PJ has actually finished a run of this game with 4 Berserkers, so it's possible.
He's insane for doing it, but it's possible.
Yeah, because I mean, for all the, I mean, people really shouldn't be that scared of getting a Berserker too, just because it does do a lot of damage in quite a few situations, and because being able to equip axes let you ignore a lot of enemy defense. I think the formula is that an axe weapon only applies 25% of the enemy's defense. There's fights like Sandworm where it's a liability and you want to kill them off. Wow, Omni. You can do double risk? I did not know that, actually. Yeah, because Doom Sickles are quite broken.
I've always loved that name. I have to wonder if a Doomsicle tastes anything like a popsicle.
I know that's in other games too, although I think it's an enemy attack, like in 6. I want to say it's like a zombie inflicting attack. certain
I
enemies.
think so. That sounds about right.
Oh, speaking of 4 berserkers, hey PJ. Hey Mr. Bing. The rune axe, which is the sealed weapon of the axe type, looks kind of good too.
It's even better when you underflow your magic.
Wait, you can underflow magic in this game?
Yeah. Berserkers have such a negative modifier to it that there's certain... I think it's the Giant's Gloves and the Thornlet reduce it by enough to drop it below 0, which sets it to 255.
Oh God, I actually did not know that.
Enjoy your broken. Works perfectly when if you steal the Gaia Hammer off of Titan. It'll cast Quake with 255 magic power.
Hey Nordes, thank you.
Oh, apparently they fixed the underflow on the mobile versions. One less reason to play the mobile versions. Oh, underflowing only works on SNES?
Yeah, as far as I know, the PlayStation version is completely has all the same glitches as the Super Famicom version. Kiss of Blessing definitely works on that, along with item duping. So apparently, I guess the reason the quality looks a little off on my stream is because I'm just using my normal console setup, which is based around 4:3 aspect ratio. So I'll need to invest in a 3:2 one if I do more of this stuff in the future. As far as I know, FF Gamer, I don't know how much of a difference it makes. I mean, when I first started running this game, I did the PlayStation version. I mean, that's what I played at the first Christus for Life. But I do not have plans to go back to that. Okay, just go for it. It's actually less my HP. Oh yeah, this is fine.
Go for what?
The healing pot.
I'm just skipping it.
Yeah, I'm skipping it too. I didn't really get
Famous
beat up. I
last
didn't really
words.
beat up that badly in the pirate's cave.
Okay, I'm saving here because
I've never had any I'd never had any soft lock issues with the PlayStation version. I also have never played it casually though.
A PlayStation version does at least have one good thing going for it.
Yes.
It has the best translation. Kill it, Lena. No, you suck. Wow, elixir drop.
From Wing Raptor? Or from
No,
something
from a
else?
normal enemy.
Oh, wow, nice.
I don't even know what dropped it.
I didn't know you could get elixir drops this early. I thought your first chance was the ship graveyard.
I don't know what enemy did it, but hey, free elixir. And leather shoes and a rod.
Huh? Okay. Yes. What I have to say on that fight, just say no to tutorials.
Okay, gonna burn one potion on him.
Yep. Happy
And Wing
Squid is the
Raptor.
speedrun strat there. Conveniently, that same way I just fought works on level 1. I think I'm like level 2 or 3 at this point.
You just finished Wing Raptor?
Yeah, I'm in the crystal cutscene now.
Okay,
I had a really
doing
good
Wing Raptor
cave
now.
though, no back attacks, and I got a lot of one shots by Lena. Yes, Vanderon, FF5 and FF6, the battle speed only affects enemies. It seems to, it's a little more stranger in this version, because I think it also kind of affects how much time the ATB bars pause when your turn comes up. In 6, it just kind of purely affects how fast enemies' ATB bars fill. I think as Vardwill is running the PlayStation version of this, I used to when I first got into the game about a year and a half ago, but I run Super Famicom now with the English patch. Although I'd eventually like to do raw Japanese once I learn the menuing. Hey, Butters. I just think the original version's a much more enjoyable speedrun experience because of not having those loading times to get into battles.
PlayStation version is just ugh.
Hey, Neo Slash. Good afternoon.
No, this version has a lot of lag in it.
Yeah, wait till you see Meteo. Oh, and I need to get my thieves going now.
Wait until you see Meteo during Neo Exdeath.
Yeah, although I'm only going to do that for the last piece. Because my strat is basically just to only win slash, so that just to guarantee being able to kill the last two pieces together without an Elmagest.
Dana, yeah, Bear is scaring the items out of the enemies. He yelled at that enemy so hard that it just threw an elixir at me and ran off.
And again, just say no to tutorials. Sadly, you can't motorboat on the world map, only in the canal. You'll see what motorboating is in a few minutes.
Motorboating.
And airship motorboating, too. That's even sillier. So if anyone's not familiar with the rules for this, I have jobs that, well, in this case they were chosen by public voting. My Wind Crystal job is Thief, so until I've unlocked more jobs, I have to make all of my characters thieves. I have to have at least one of every job that I've unlocked. So, upstairs just a bit.
And now I have my monk.
So this would be double dashing, because In the original version of the game, in order to move at the speed I was moving at before I got Thief, you have to have a Thief or have the dash secondary ability, but in the PlayStation and GBA versions, they make it so the Thief's dash ability stacks with the game's built-in dash.
Have fun controlling it, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another reason why I'm not going back to PlayStation FF5, is that step counting with having to control double dashing is basically impossible. It's quadruple speed, because if you have auto dash or just hold the B button, you get double speed, and if you hold the B button with the Thief or the dash ability, then it's quadruple speed. Hey, Emma. Yeah, Adam N. Golem, attorney at law. His name is too long. Yeah, the way the public voting worked is that if either of us got the same job, then neither of us would get it, and it would move on to the next choice. So Berserker won for both of us, thanks to some last-minute snipes. And
thankfully.
And both of us had Red Mage as number 2, so then I ended up with Geomancer and Dragon Dark with Mystic Knight. Or no, it was, yeah, Mystic Knight is water. Oh, you'll get to see Pirate Agora make a cameo when I leave this town. Hey, SR Watcher. Alright, so get some armor. Sadly, I can't actually buy weapons for thieves in this town.
Well, you at least have knives.
Yeah, and I can get dagger drops in the ship graveyard. Well, I only got one in my practice run. Okay, now we have a very important bit of business to attend to before leaving. Getting better all the time! Piano flex!
Got a lucky leather cap drop off of the goblin. Off of Mr.
Nice.
Goblin. So I only have to buy one of them this time.
That, by the way, that is the official piano flex emote, too. If I ever decide I want to get the Twitch sub button, there'll be some kind of piano flex emote, but for now, that'll do. Yeah, I had no idea how overpowered Bard was until my Fiesta run last year.
Yeah, Bard's no joke.
Especially with the song that you get from 8 piano flexes. That made Neo Exdeath a joke fight for me last year. Between that and having
should have gone to the armor shop first. I forgot to stop in the pub. That's a crime.
That's unacceptable. You can only name Barts in this game, unfortunately. That was part of the reason why it had kind of a bad time slot at SGDQ last year, was only being able to name one character. It just kind of hurts for donation incentives.
Alright, get ready for it. Piano flex!
Woo! Get in the canal. Hey Andy. Everybody congratulate Andy Perfect on getting the glitchless Earthbound record a few days ago. I know that was a pretty tough nut to crack. And now say hello to the motorboat. I'd have to think about that as far as if we were doing natural rules, but I forgot to buy potions, so let me leave and rectify that. That would make my adventures in the ship graveyard end pretty badly if I didn't have any potions.
I think my longest list of things to keep track of is literally the first town. Oh man, all that piano flex.
Yeah, the Torna Canal is where the translation for the PlayStation version really takes on a life of its own, too, because we have Sockers and Octofists. I was about to say the Octofists are a distant cousin of Duckfist.
And they have their supervisor there, Carl Boss.
Yep. The fact that I don't actually have weapons for half of my party really sucks. The canal, but unfortunately it's short. And I am able to get dagger drops from skeletons in the canal.
I love how opening doors in this game sometimes triggers earthquakes. It's like, that's a huge door.
Thank you, Mikoto.
Counterattack. I love it now. You'll hear me cursing it later, though. I actually kind of want an extra level right now because I'm doing almost no damage. Okay, everyone should get a level in the next fight.
Oh, you would paralyze my character that actually has a weapon.
I thought it would be on the next fight. Oh my god, I am really low level compared to what I'm used to being here.
I think I was fighting Ultros instead of Carl Boss with how much he's going for the VODs.
Okay, there's what I needed. Yeah, so going from level 4 to 5 increases everybody's damage multiplier by 1, except Lena, I think. So, yeah, I think hers is 6, but this is going to double my damage for this fight with everybody but Lena. That's why it was kind of important for me to hit 5 right there. Alright, let's do this, Carl Boss.
Yeah, pink hair is, well, red is the most visible color to, well, to the human eye, I guess Carl Boss's eye too. So I guess we can blame that along with Everhood.
Well, only one tail screw.
No, the North Mountain is where Dragon Dark is definitely going to pull ahead, just because I'm going to have to stop and grind a bit there in order to actually be able to beat Magissa.
Carl Boss down.
I think we're only counting deaths if the character is dead at the end of the fight.
I'll probably forget almost every time it happens.
Same here.
I got much more important things to keep
I have
track
been good
of.
as far as not reaching to hit splits after bosses so far.
Yeah, what VG said, Magissa is like a joke with 4 monks.
Yeah. I mean, I had Monk last year. I killed her in 1 round.
Yeah, I did too. I have been too.
Less of a joke with 4 thieves, though.
Same thing with Garula for you.
Yeah. Well, I think Magissa is harder than Garula, just because by the time I get to Garula, I'll have Mithril daggers.
True, and for Magissa, you've actually got to take out Forza too, don't you?
Yep. Yeah, we're not getting any non-required summons, just because neither of us actually has Summoner. So I think you do get healed after that. Yep, alright.
Okay, good. I'll remember that we got healed.
So with these fights, I'm hoping I can get a dagger drop to actually speed up my ability to kill things.
Oh, third back attack of the game.
How to get the flail because I want to sell it, but I didn't look it up. Yeah, there's actually 2 places you can get free healing in this place.
Damn it! I'm losing track of where I am. When to stop countering, you don't hit hard enough. Yay, everyone learned focus. Except Ferris. I have no idea how Ferris is 1 ABP behind everyone.
Yeah, Brave Blade is only usable by knights with their playing chicken mode.
Oh, right, I did that. I did the tutorial goblin. That's where the ABP came from. Oh my! Ferris is a grill.
Come on, stop beating up me. I probably should have just left her dead and then waited until I get to the bed. But too late now.
Oh, they killed her?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Both in the canal and here.
Ooh, God.
And again, 100% of the enemy attacks are hitting runner. Oh, come on! And then it crits.
Wow. That is some luck.
Right,
I blame Everhate.
Yeah, I blame Everhate. That's literally like six times in a row across 2 fights.
Picking up the world map because I get lost easily. these crits.
You know what? I do want to kill these to try to get a doggy drop.
Still haven't gotten a dagger yet?
Nope.
Do not step on the next square. Heal up first. Cutscene. So you said you were good with a food break at like 4 o'clock my time, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Rain. Do you think you could do me a favor later? Huexel and I are gonna grab a food break around 4 o'clock. Do you think you could run out to Five Guys a little bit before that and grab me something to eat? Oh. Well, how late are you gonna be here? Say that again? Oh, okay.
Congratulations, you just made my chat hungry for Five Guys. Sadly, the closest Five Guys to me is like an hour-and-a-half drive.
Oh, wow.
And the joys of living in a not too large city. Yeah, West Coast has in and out, which is just good.
Ooh, starting slow, that's bad. Let's see some crits. Oh, there's a crit. Yeah, you cast, Libra. Ooh, another crit. Oh, Siren's dead.
Go back and heal for Siren. I need all of my potions for Siren if there's anything like last time. 0 dagger drops. Which I was basically expecting. It's going pretty good so far. I mean, this is brand new, so the D-pad's still a little stiff, but I'm getting used to it.
Stop countering, guys. Oh, well, you can counter and kill it. That works too. Free gold needle, I'll take that. Oh, screw it, I'm just gonna attack. Nice whiff, Ferris. All the whiffs. These things probably aren't worth fighting. Although I'm getting good counter luck here. Back attack. Quit countering on back attacks, guys. Oh wow, that didn't kill the front one.
Why not? As far as why there's flood draining mechanisms in a ship graveyard. It's certainly convenient as far as me being able to escape from it. Alright, so this is going to be even worse than in my practice run because of not getting any dagger drops. So I think my main source of damage is going to be using potions.
Oof. Did you try farming for one at all?
Nah, I just fought all of the skeletons that I ran into. I didn't really look into how helpful that would be as far as getting to the level I want to be at for Magissa versus fighting stuff on, well, when I fight stuff on the North Mountain, I'll actually have daggers for all my characters because I can buy them in Kerwin.
Ah, right.
Other way around, Ames Howard. He's got a much, much better starting job than I do, but hopefully it'll even out in like an hour or so.
Nice crit. Try not to get poisoned here.
Alright, just got... this would basically have been the perfect fight if this were a speedrun, and I could use Goblin Punch, Silence, and Libra, and then she'd be dead.
I blame Ever Hate still.
This is Game Boy Player.
And that was Magissa. Lena, please quit intentionally poisoning yourself.
It's a hard habit to break.
I know, right?
Yeah, hopefully I can kill her before she goes undead again. But... Okay, got it.
Nice. Do you at least have weapons for all your thieves right now?
Nope. I mean, yeah, it's really annoying that you can't actually buy any kind of thief weapon in the first town.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, it worked out just because that gave me permanent healers, basically, for Siren. And now I'm just gonna run from everything until I've actually got weapons for all of my characters. I need to run from around 256 battles over the course of the game in order to power up the chicken knife.
Antidote. Not that I really need it, but I'm grabbing it anyway 'cause it's right there. Ice Frost Rod that sells for some decent money. The most important reason why I'm in this town.
Oh yeah, I guess we're in sync though you've kind of beaten Magissa already, and I haven't. Piano Flex! Getting better all the time.
Piano Flex!
I need to come here first in order to actually buy weapons. So please.
Yeah, I skip it till after Magissa just because there's really no point. I do need to pick up a couple of important spells here, though. Sleep and silence.
Oops, and I...
Get out of my way, NPC. I need to go steal this guy's glasses.
That's how it is.
Well, they're made of silver. And he was the idiot who left him in the pot, left him just sitting in a pot. I don't need to go in there. So not gonna equip just yet.
I need more potions, but
correctly. Sell that. Leave this. Sell this. Sell all those.
No, I am very much not ahead. I'm a whole dungeon behind now. Just gonna run through this.
Oh shit! I'm gonna save it here just in case.
Rod breaking means equipping and having a magey character equip and use a rod, which then breaks it and casts the level 3 spell of its element. It's really, really overpowered because you gain access to like Firaga, Blizzaga, and Thundaga really early in the game.
Oh crap, I did that wrong. Manipulation. I gotta save it here for this to work. Okay, so I'm doing some encounter manipulation here so I can get the elf cloak very early. Because unlike Poexel, I can't run from the monsters down in the basement. Or rather I can, but it's really hard.
Yeah. I just
And
gave
always
up
get
on
back
it. I
to
just gave
tabs.
up on it last year because I couldn't make it. And I forgot to come back later on.
Hope I remember all the encounter points. Here. You're gonna see me quick save before I get into any fights. This is gonna allow me to get all the way, get everything down here, and leave without getting any encounters at all. Make sure I don't miss any steps, though. Okay, next step will be an encounter.
So hopefully this is the only grinding I have to do over the course of the run. So I want to get to level 10 before Magissa switches so that her husband can't one-shot my characters. That'll also make me strong enough for Gorilla.
Should be able to make it all the way out. And there we go. Elf cape and some money obtained.
Hey, Kasumi Blue.
I'm gonna give the elf cape to Ferris, because why not? I was originally planning on picking those up much later when I could actually kind of survive, but I can get them now. Duckfist, I've never seen it corrupt. At least it hasn't in all my practice the last few days. And in general, if I'm going to be doing quick save manipulation, I'm going to have a normal save point somewhere nearby, so I shouldn't lose too much time. Blazing Phoenix, what happens is when you load a save game, it resets the RNG to a very specific state, and it allows me to predict exactly when I'm going to get encounters and what encounters I'm going to get.
Yeah, it's because the encounters in this game are based on a step counter and then I think a repeating table too. And saving and reloading will reset all of those to the beginning.
Not that save file. I gotta be careful with it because it defaults my... I didn't want to go to the Meteor. It defaults my save file to file 1 when I quick save, so I gotta pay attention to that. Please.
It's not the whole game, Slifen. It's until I learn new jobs.
Yeah, once he picks up Time Mage, he's gonna start making up a bit of time.
Pun intended.
I think I can still beat him in normal just random encounters, but he has me on bosses by a lot at that point. And then he picks up Geomancer, and he starts being able to kill normal encounters a bit faster than me.
Yeah. Pretty much the only area where the Geomancer is mostly useless is the Pyramid.
Hey look, our old buddy Wyvern.
guys are gonna be my bestest friend too, just because I can steal the next usable weapon by thieves from them.
One more level on Ferris. Ooh, 2 more Wyverns.
Well, ideal party setup. I'd have to think about it as far as like Fiesta rules, but basically anything involving blue mage, chemist, or a samurai is pretty broken.
Yeah.
Hey, Wicked Tron.
Make sure I get healed up. Jeez, I'm 1 fight off the level. I'm gonna quickly grab that. Because I think my damage multiplier increases at this level. I should have probably kicked there. Oh well. Ooh, nice crit, Ferris. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Now we'll fight Gorilla. Okay, I do have to be a bit careful in this fight, because he still does a lot of damage. Nice crit, butts. Okay, he hasn't hit... Okay, he's gonna counter here. Okay, now I'm gonna stop attacking, and I'm gonna heal Galuf back up. I want to keep everyone close to 200 is what I like to put everyone at, just for safety reasons. Nice crit. Okay, I'll go ahead and get the next person focused up.
Let's not step on the flowers this time. Let's not be like Lena. So now I'm gonna have to be doing some hashtag grinding here, because the next boss with 2 thieves is hell.
Yeah. Oh, Grula down.
Another subtle difference too is just the fact that I can move faster too, because of thief dashing.
When you can control it, anyway.
Yeah. Which I'm not going to be using it on when I'm anywhere near these flowers. But most other places, it's perfectly fine.
No, the mime job. I can't get it. Sildra, you came back. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. The best way to be transported by sea creatures, in their mouth.
Level 9 for most of my characters. Okay, I'm very glad that these things can't actually cast Flash, because
Yeah.
I don't have any eye-drops.
Sildra, no!
All of the
Alright.
incentives were met.
Where is... There it is. Actually, everyone to the back row right now. I'm not going to do any fighting in this next area. Well... yeah, I'll put it on... I'll keep him out back and put the monks up front. This is kind of an area that I was debating on exactly what I wanted to do with the my rows.
Yeah, level 10. That hopefully will be all the level grinding I have to do for the rest of the game.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do have to do some level grinding later. So I'm not completely free of it. I hope everyone likes shield dragons. Save just in case, because the enemies in this area actually hit pretty hard.
Hey, Tinglenator.
Okay, good. Made it to the forest. Those wolves are actually worth fighting. Just because they're worth good money and experience.
Yeah. And this speedrun route, I fight 2 sets of them for levels. And although part of that is also splitting my levels so that my whole party is level 5 and I need to learn level 5 death.
Yeah. Make sure I stay topped off though, because there are some enemies in this area that hit really hard, especially not in the when I'm not in the forests.
Hey, Nitrodome.
Kick is so useful here.
Oh yeah, I'll be paying pretty close attention to my level when I get to the library. I mean, if I am level 15 though, all I need to do is just equip Flee, because then I can run. Because I can't get back attacked, I can just run before page 64 can use level 5 death.
Oh, back attack. It's gonna be one of the few times I actually do fight a back attack.
I'm grinding until level 10, which I'm hopefully not too far away from.
I don't know why I just stuck him in the back row. Hey, Key Paladin.
Hey, Key Paladin.
Getting a lot of fights, holy crap. God, the last time I did this part, I barely got any. I got no fights in the forest. They were all out in the grasslands. Wow, we already got a level. And I made it to town. After like 5 or 6 fights with wolves. Alright, I need... walk in, buy...
Alright, Wyvern is
Mithril
level 10,
sword.
so only 2 more fights should top off the list.
Picking up the money in Wall's Castle basement and getting all those wolf encounters is going to help me with a problem I had in my last test run where I didn't have anywhere near enough potions for the
yes, blind does in fact work in this game.
Yes, blind is actually very effective.
To hit level 10 and we will be ready to rock.
still love the fact in this game that Sid's sprite has glasses, but his face in the dialogue box doesn't. And Mid's sprite does not have glasses, but he does in the dialogue box.
They're wearing each other's glasses, I guess.
Passed down from grandfather to grandson. We don't know who the father is, we just know that there's a grandfather and a grandson.
RPG logic.
Can't pick up anything in the castle right now because it's, well, on fire.
Hey, Ilborgi.
Perfectly natural to have fires breaking out in your castle and in your town. Like, nobody pays any attention to it. It's just like, whatever.
Yeah, just makes it nice and convenient to roast marshmallows whenever you get hungry for those.
And think of how much they're saving on heating bills.
Yeah. So if you ask me, this is probably the worst fight in the whole game with this party. Neo Exdeath is going to be rough, but I can't get RNG trolled anywhere nearly as badly as I can here.
Alright. Now we're going to go finish our shopping. Let's keep that. Sell this. Why do I have an extra leather cap? Oh well. Sell the ether. Gonna buy an extra mythical sword. The armor shop.
Hey, Chester.
That's right, I want 2 of each of those. Yeah, I want 2 shields and then an extra helmet as well. Don't buy plumed hats here. I don't need that. Yeah, I should be good with that. I don't think I added anything else to the list.
What I'm banking on here is that before I can kill Forza, that he mostly attacks characters in the back row.
Put him back up front. Buy just Blizzara for right now. We'll come back for the other spells I want from here. I need to use the inn. I need potions. Max those right out. I have way more money than I usually do. Even though I could do this later, I'm just going to go ahead and get it out of the way now so I don't forget.
Yeah, the problem with trying to go for Magissa first is that she's in the back row now after Forza appears. But I don't think it really ends up being that much faster or safer to try to kill her first.
And Piano Flex! Piano is now level 3. Actually, no, I think barehanded can be better for normal encounters. I don't see enough piano flexing in my chat. That's right. That's how it's done. Uh-oh, somebody put the piano flex on a train.
Yeah, it's impossible to skip Forza with thieves. You can do it pretty easily with monks and any character class that can use rods, though. Alright, got her.
Hold on.
I didn't realize that I used all my antidotes in the siren fight too, so I never actually cured Lena's poison.
Ooh, I get a speed shake. Good, sir.
Now I'm going to make a pit stop that Dragon Dark is skipping completely, which is to go to Tycoon Castle, since I can get some really good treasure there. A healing staff and a diamond bell.
Yeah, there's nothing in Tycoon Castle that I can use, and I mean the best case scenario is that I could sell some of the stuff off, but that doesn't really help me. And there's a really long cutscene when you go there. Okay, that's good.
Unfortunately, you do have to watch this cutscene to get access to the tower where the best treasure is.
But the healing staff is actually going to give him a good form of healing, which I'm going to severely lack for most of the game.
Yeah. And another perk of the healing staff, too, is you can cure confusion with it. And that came in handy quite a few times in my practice run. I'm just aiming to finish it all, pretty much, without dying. I mean, like, under 10 to 12 hours would be nice, but I honestly have no idea what to expect.
Okay.
Yeah, I think there's a katana in that treasure too that I'm just gonna sell because I can't equip it.
Yeah, the katana sells for like 2,800, I think. It's really
I
worth
know
it.
there's some elixirs and Phoenix Downs here too. I'm gonna at least try to find the study room because there's a bunch of treasure in there, but I don't remember where it is offhand.
God, I've gotten like almost no encounters. Holy crap. Let's see. Who do I want to give this to?
I'll try not to let this cutscene game over me, FF Gamer.
Yeah, she's gonna get that. Actually, no. Give it to Ferris.
Wake up, Flex!
There's an encounter. Holy crap. I went forever without an encounter there. I did not mean to kick. Hopefully this still kills it. That will definitely do it. Yeah, so something to note about this game is that critical hits ignore defense completely. Which is why you just saw a crit do literally quadruple the damage of a normal hit. Okay, not fighting this. Oh, I don't know, equipped a Mithril Glove on him. No, I did not. Oh, hey, that was an escape. How close is everybody to leveling? Oh, jeez, one fight.
First death was Lena dying to her bad battle, and let's see, did I get healed by the cutscene? I did. Nice. I'm in the ship graveyard. So let's see, what do I want to buy here again? Okay, armor upgrades.
I keep forgetting I gotta set the kick.
So that's just the Kenpogies.
Yeah, those are really useful.
I'm not buying the mute spell because it's bugged in this version. It doesn't actually do anything. The white magic version of mute does, though.
There's the level. So I'm actually going to take a safety save here, because this boss is really random for me.
Oh, you already did a Flame Eater?
Yep. Fortunately, I gotta do this entire room over again. That's fine. Kick will take care of it. Yep. Alright, just make sure I'm all topped up. Okay, gotta change. Okay. Butts goes to Mystic Knight. Set focus. Some specs. Set Gala focus. That should be about what I need.
I'm gonna have quite easy time getting to the Elf Cave because of Flea.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Liquid Flame time. Now the key here is I need to get him into Whirlwind form, and I need to keep him there. I need to get him out of this first form immediately. Oh good, he went to Whirlwind form first thing. I'm gonna get Blizzara Blade up on Galuf and Lena. Or not Lena, Butts. I'm gonna heal up with Ferris and Lena.
I should be counting these fleas too. I call that like 7, I guess.
Already guessing.
Yep. Oops.
Now we're just gonna sit here for a few.
Next piano flex is after Gorilla.
That's actually high enough on HP. So now we're just gonna sit here. I'm gonna get her defended. Now we're just gonna sit here and wait for Liquid Flame to run out of MP. That way it can't heal itself anymore. Because the trick is, I've got to keep it in this form. The other two forms are really, really dangerous. I forget exactly how many castings it takes, but he'll run out soon enough. Oh, there we go. Good, went back to human form. He's gonna do Blaze, and we're gonna see what he turns into. Back to Whirlwind form, awesome. Actually, should be good now. Okay, defend with you, defend with you. You focus, you focus. Oh, he went to hand form.
Back to the hand. Alright, we need to have Wyvern Inception in this tower to get some upgraded weapons.
Oh well, no flame bow, but liquid flame down. That one better than it usually does. That one level actually makes a pretty huge difference in that fight. And I also got really good luck with it going back to whirlwind form.
Hey, Villaging, good morning.
So now, very shortly here, we're going to be picking up the star of my team for a good chunk of the run.
Hey, Mako. Alright, given how terrible the time I had trying for dagger drops, I'm fully expecting to have to farm for wyverns now.
Muxels, the Z button options thing is because I'm playing on a Game Boy Player.
Yeah, so am I, although I cropped it out of my layout.
I usually just leave it there since, especially when I'm doing like SDA recordings, I leave all that stuff in anyway.
Mm-hmm.
This also gives me space to put stuff above the like the Skype Skype call and my timer above and below the thing.
Hell yeah, I mean the way I'm doing it kind of messes with the aspect ratio too. Oh wow, I got a flame rod drop from one of these mages.
Oh, nice.
I did not know those were a thing.
Too bad your thieves can't use it.
Yeah. Alright, now I have to grind for wyverns. As I'm to the top and gotten all the treasure and still haven't gotten any.
Oof. I think I'm actually gonna skip those, skip the elixirs here this time. I had way more elixirs than I needed.
Dragon Dark is pretty substantially ahead at this point, although he had a much better starting job.
Oh shit, change him back.
Hey Axel, yes. Well, I'll be getting a time is money mage after this tower at least.
We're gonna get some money here.
Let me go, I think counter rate
I'm gonna get
wyverns might
actually
be a
no, I'm
little
gonna skip
higher
all the
in
elixirs.
lower floors.
I want this though. I need this ribbon. Since I actually get the dancer class later on, this ribbon here is actually really important.
Yeah, ribbons are really strong in this game, but they're also only usable by dancers and freelancers unless you use the equip ribbon ability. Because the ribbon is just that strong that they made a ability just for it. Okay, finally it's a wyvern. This is worth it very, very much because it's a pretty substantial attack power boost, which I'm gonna need for Gorilla. Team Wyverns, yo!
Oh wow, silver plate. That'll save me from buying one later. Let's give that to Butts for now. Heal up. They picked on Lena pretty good there. Okay, we're gonna skip the other elixirs.
Yeah, Dancer doesn't really become like a really strong class until you get some equipment that's only in the final dungeon that boosts your odds for sword dance.
It's still good when you get the chicken knife.
Yeah.
Like the dancer is the first class that can easily hit 9,999. Unless you count certain Beastmaster combos.
Yeah, if I'd have had more practice time, I might have tried to look into a way to manipulate getting Wyvern encounters with quick saving, but I didn't, so I don't.
Upstairs. I should have done quick save manipulation here so I could guarantee I'm gonna get the easy battle up here. Now I don't know what I'm gonna get. Forgot all about that. Okay, I need to make sure I'm healed up for this. Let's see what I get. Okay, I got the easy one. Nice block, Gallop. gives me my second Elven Mantle. Just gonna give it to Lena.
And why not Boom?
You getting them in pairs of 2?
Nope, they were all singles.
That sucks.
Yeah. Oh well, we're done. Time to fight Gorilla. Without actually having to leave the tower to get potions this time,
Is
because
this
I was
the
able
money?
to max out.
No, that's not the money. Okay, I'm just gonna run. Oh, screw it.
That was more hashtag farming. Actually, nah, I forgot there isn't actually a save point up here. I am going to go save before Gorilla, just in case something goes horribly wrong. I don't want to have to reacquire those mithril knives.
Yeah. This one. Money. Just skipping the elixirs. I determined in my last one I didn't wind up really need them at all. Now for this fight. Nice crit.
No way, here we go. Yeah, and of course I get all the double Wyverns after I've already gotten 4 mithril knives. And I'm just running.
Sounds about right.
I blame Everhate.
Okay, so I am intentionally killing the Sergeant before the current axe, just so he won't transform into Doomclaw, or Ironclaw, or whatever his name is.
This is not going to be an easy fight, but I think it's easier than just
Yeah, Poexel unfortunately doesn't have the luxury of counterattacks like I did.
Gorilla does though, and he's going to be using a lot of those.
Yeah, when Gorilla drops below 800 HP, he starts countering pretty much everything you do. So
and getting
he's got to be
double
really mindful.
Too.
Yeah, Poexel's got to be really mindful of how often he's attacking. Jobs here. We have the newest star of my team, wherever the heck in the list he is. We're handed. Take that back. Alright. And you. You focus. Yeah, I'll leave you with the green beret. You get Elven Mantle. You get Silver Specs. Okay, gotta pick up a few more things here before I take off.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is overall as much. I mean, it's probably a little slower, but this is much easier to do with White Mage because you can use the healing staff.
Yeah, and by that point, you're only gonna have one good weapon anyway. Okay. actually do not need to buy poison this time, but I do need Fyra and Thundara.
I'm gonna try. I mean, I'm not gonna I'm gonna try to avoid actually having to farm high potion steals, but I'd like to get at least like 10 to 15 before I get to Liquid Flame.
Let's see. Okay, keep that. Both flame rods, blade, that lip cap. Keep that and that. All 3 leather shoes. Both Kenpogies. Alright, bye. No, it'll only be, because I have the green beret, it'll only be 2 plumed hats. I got that lucky silver plate drop. Let's see, 2 people should have... I have 2 elf's capes, only one of these. Alright. Actually, I didn't... Oh yeah, I did want that. Alright. Get rid of that.
Yay, gorilla done.
Nice.
I'm far behind because I have to use Thief instead of, and Dragon Dart can use Monk, which has a lot more offensive power. Like the most difficult boss, in my opinion, in the entire game with these jobs, with Dragon Dart killed in 1 round with focus.
Alright, let's secure that. I'm just gonna go buy some items. Not the inn. I can get a free heal in the next area anyway. Okay, max out my potions again. Alright on tents for right now. I'm gonna pick up a few Phoenix Downs. And that'll do it. Actually, we still have some extra crap. The leather caps. Those.
Kind of wish the game didn't force you to pick up all the crystals before you could progress too, so I could just skip the ones I can't use.
Oh, okay, silver armlet, all of that. That's what I was missing. Send that off.
Yep, time to smoke rods every day.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Tide. Nom 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 nom.
The back. Now, we're gonna make a little detour before heading into the library. Because we gotta go pick up some friends.
Oh, it's going pretty good for so far. I mean, I have a pretty substantial penalty because of Thief for my first job, but I'm about to start regaining ground with Time Mage.
Okay, we are going to save here just in case I get a very specific encounter here. I'm going to try and stay off the desert squares. Okay, there we go. Very nasty encounter in the desert there.
Yeah, I think the run that's on SDA of this uses whip strats against Gorilla, because I don't think the guy knew about night tanking. I mean, I didn't until I saw the Japanese record. Okay. Once I regain control, I will make my Time Mage.
free turtle shell.
Yeah, Dragon Dark has done enough routing. Well, he's done a lot more routing than I have, but he's done enough routing to know just really where to use his Beastmaster most effectively. But he does have to farm for stuff to capture, even though a lot of that can be manipulated with quick saving.
Thankfully, I worked out all of the manipulation for the encounters I need. You're gonna see it coming up here real shortly, as soon as I get over to the desert here.
Oh, nice. Was this an RTA or a time attack? Imagine finding time to run Wild Arms 3 in one sitting is not easy to find. Oh, nice. Cut the 930.
I can get the paralyzed. Alright, here we go. Level up. What level am I? Okay, 13. I'm fine. Of course, last step.
Yeah, as much as I like FF7 and FF9, it's just so hard to find time to actually do runs. I mean, that's one thing I really like about Super Nintendo RPGs is that,
You don't need an entire day set aside to play them.
Nope.
It's like, want to do an FF7 run. Alright. What are my plans for the weekend? FF7 run.
Yep.
Done. Alright. Just gonna heal up. Save it, and then reload.
Alright, now we're basically done with using potions during battle, unless things get really, really dicey thanks to this healing rod.
Alright, so thanks to reloading the game right there, this fight's gonna be one bear. 132. That's about 160. Almost 170. So it's gonna be 300. 400. 570. That's a little over. That's about 710. That should do it. And we got ourselves one bear.
That was intentional, by the way, that I tried to buy a frost rod, and then it said, "You there, freeze." Speaking of which, hey, bro, Sencha.
So we're gonna quick save and reload.
I knew an ice-related pun would draw him out.
And we're gonna get another encounter here, and it's again going to be one bear. I can get this every single time. There's 120. Okay, that's like... It's like 220-ish. 385 or so. 550, we'll call that. That's gonna be 690. That's a little, okay. Just one more set of attacks. I just gotta wait for Butts' turn. Or, actually, no, not Butts' turn. Bear's turn. And we have all the bears we need for right now.
Normal speedrun, I'd almost be done with the first world by this point.
Make sure not to accidentally release my monsters before I mean to. Okay, just gonna save just in case. Nope, not fighting bees.
In other words, not the bees.
Okay, there's only 3 items in here, and I'm gonna get all 3. And I'm not gonna fight any encounters in here.
That is a good problem to have, Gmorp. I highly recommend this game. Alright, now time to extend my membership to Team 750.
Ooh, back attack. Okay. Alright. Switch him to Mystic Knight with focus. Actually, I want the dagger for this fight.
So something very important, well, 2 very important things I'm going to get on this ship here are Thieves' Gloves, which double my steal odds, and High Potions, which I can steal from Poltergeists. Can't actually buy High Potions until the second world, so stealing some here is really, really nice for the rest of the first world.
Yeah, it is. There we go, now he's silenced.
I'm going to put on my silver specs too, just because there's enemies here that can blind you. Prevent deal with it mode.
There we go. Now, Ifrit can attack physically too, that's why I'm just still keeping myself healed up. Like that. I should have stuck mine on the back row here. Yeah, you can still do Blaze though, that's the other issue, is that's not actually counted as a spell so much. Okay, got him. Lena almost bit the dust, because I kept her in the front row, but that's fine. Okay, I'm not going to change Butts back, because there's no point.
Oh, Bro Sanchez, is that any way to talk to a fellow lover of all things Athena?
He and I are forever
share the brotherhood of
Actually, no, I gotta change him back to Beastmaster anyway. Bare-handed. Gonna keep him in the back row, though. That ninja suit. Actually gonna give that to Butts. Get into a fight here, but we're just gonna run away. Or Lena can punch this guy, that works too. Alright, save point, we're gonna heal up.
take the potion and run.
And I should be good to go here. Okay, so you're about to see why Beastmaster is so powerful. Release the bears! Crap, I forgot he can put Protect up. Oh wow, I didn't get him in the first round because he got Protect up in between. Okay, we can fix this.
I have bad notes on which pipes to go in.
Let's get him back up front. Okay, so I gotta improvise a little bit. Nice whiff. Come on, Gallup, you can hit him. Uh-oh, there's Wind Slash. That's painful. Gallup, please! There we go. I didn't realize you could counter Bear with Protect. Gallup whiffed 3 times with a 30% miss rate. I blame Everhate.
I'd like to get around 10 high potions before I get to the boss. Got 3 so far.
Okay, I actually need to heal up right here. Front row, front row, front row. quick save, and we're gonna counter manipulate. Run twice. I'll mark those off in just a moment. Next fight will be page 64. Okay.
Hey Bob, welcome.
92. Yeah, you go ahead and attack. Should be more than enough. Good. Got it quickly. Now that guy's actually really important to pick up. I need him for something else.
Something else. So I'm gonna stop and farm some more high potions here, but this is multi-purposing a bit as far as grinding the chicken knife too, because when I get to when I've gotten to the pyramid, or past it I should say, I'm gonna need to basically stop and run away from Mr. Goblin until I get 256. So running away now will save a bit of time much later on.
Mash with the left hand.
Probably another place where I could have prepared some quick save manipulation strats to try to guarantee getting like a 2x poltergeist battle, but I did not.
Okay, I'm gonna take a free heal here. Okay. Hard save out here. No, we don't fight bees. Actually, no, I'm gonna run from this one. Okay, we're gonna safety save here.
I think the Fiesta starts at midnight Eastern time on Monday, as far as when you can actually get your own jobs assigned. So let's see.
And that's how you catch a Dorm Chimera.
7.
That guy does just barely under 1,000 damage. So it allows me to get him down into critical so I can capture him quickly. Ah, I should have... Damn it. I should have gone for the catch there, because I need that one too. Oh, okay, that works too. Okay, 198. I'm going to be keeping track of this over here. Update escapes. $240. Oh crap.
Good.
I think Butts can get him down. And then catch with Ferris. Bullseye. Okay, got both the ones I need for the next fight I do. Well, at least I don't have to encounter manipulate for the zoo this time. They just gave it to me. I got Dorm Chimera without any issues. Usually he takes me a couple tries to actually get it, because he'll attack Lena and cause her to counterattack, which screws up the strat. Or he'll just kill somebody outright, or he'll cast Aqua Rake, and that's pretty much a game over.
That's enough high potions, so let's go finish this. You can never truly have enough high potions in this game, but that'll at least tide me over until I can buy them.
Yeah, I'm gonna be feeling that hurt coming up real quick here.
Yes, please sign up for the Fiesta if this interests you at all. Unlike us, you do not in any means have to do it in one sitting or even stream either. You just have to be able to take a picture or a screenshot of the final boss times to prove that you've won.
Yes, Gilder, I am down for worms tonight, but it depends on when this kit's done. I mean, I've got solid strats now for pretty much everything, so hopefully it doesn't take too long. Yeah, I know, I'm such a scrub. I'm not even out of the first world yet, and I'm like 220 in.
I got a tornado kill.
By the way, Gilder, I missed it yesterday. How did Draken go?
Killing it in tornado form gives me a much better drop as far as being able to sell. If I killed it in humanoid form, I would have only gotten a fire scroll. And if you kill it in hand form, you can you get a fire rod, but that's way too slow because it's immune to ice in hand form.
I actually did kill it in hand form. I didn't quite have enough damage between the three Blizzara blades. I hit the tornado form and the human form in. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that VOD, Gilder. Alright, now I have the ship.
So next bit, I should be gaining a fair amount of times because I don't have to stop and farm any battles like Dragon Dark does. I can just go straight for Biblos and wreck him with fire rods. So I'm going to go for both the Mongosh and the Elf Cape in this escape, along with all the bunny chests.
These fights aren't really worth it.
Special is definitely one word used to describe the games Brossentia plays. Like, we established that other is an appropriate word for describing Murphigator's games. Fortunately, the double dash does not work in this castle. I think it's all based around in the original version of the game. You had dash enabled permanently during this escape, whether you had thief or not.
All right, everybody, get ready. Oh, this song's long. Piano flex! Four.
Nice. You can actually run from the sergeant battle if you have flee. I have an easy time forgetting that.
The item shop real quick.
Or wait. Yeah, so the treasures I want are in the side towers.
I burned through potions like you wouldn't believe. Ooh, cooperative black chocobo. Aww.
I'll be doing the Karnak piano after the library.
Wow, I guessed that completely right. Shoutouts to navigating over the ocean without looking at the map.
Oh yeah, I just use a specific island as a visual cue for when to turn.
I didn't see any islands all the way here and somehow landed right at the library. Alright. Let's save again.
Yeah, anyone who thinks that they have too much sanity in their lives needs to follow Brossentia on Twitter.
Huh, I did list Sandworm, never mind. Okay, this is gonna be another quick fight. Pop this, gonna hit him for 750. It also hits the hole, so I'm gonna get counterattacked for it. And Butts is gonna release this. And that's gonna smack him for about 2,400. Ooh, 2,500, good damage. Still gotta suffer these counterattacks. And the Sandworm dies.
Cute Zerker is best Zerker.
Indeed. I'm gonna go outside and take another safety save because I need to do quite a bit of manipulation here. Okay, we're gonna reset because I need to get more bears. I actually need everybody to have a bear at this point.
Yes, that bell lets me get full damage from the back row, and it does a fair amount of it too. One of the perks of Tycoon Castle.
Oh good, he's paralyzed. 76 and 88. 76 and 88. 138. We'll still need more. Alright, you defend. 88 and 88. Ah, he's a little shy. I'm gonna have to kick. And we'll catch. And there's one bear. Okay, nobody got hurt. So we are going to now quick save. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's bear number 2. 144. 102. 88. And 80. 88 and 84. 126. Still need a little more. You defend, you attack.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, I'm nowhere close to
level
level 15, so but I'm not really playing the fights in this library. Would take way too long, though. I'm gonna be a bit lower level than I was in practice, but I'm gonna catch up after I get the Black Chocobo.
I'm glad I just healed him. Kick. And catch.
this is our first time doing this, so we honestly have no idea what to expect. But hopefully under like 10 to 12 hours.
Hopefully. Okay, these two both have him, so we're gonna switch him to monk with focus. Switch her to... Where is it for her? Oh, there it
This
is.
is an obligatory Final Fantasy battle that looks like it should be inescapable, but isn't.
You mean the book on the shelf?
Yep, right before Diblos.
Yep.
Yeah, another kind of subtle way that I can gain time too is just that I can run away much faster from battles and I can't get back attacked.
Alright, we're gonna quick save again.
Alright, let's wreck this guy.
Okay, I'm actually gonna make a hard save here just in case. Okay, 126. Butts kick. That brings it down low enough. And Lena has a bear.
Never leave home without it.
Okay, Lena back to monk.
Yes, I highly recommend joining the Fiesta if you're interested at all. You can go to forjackfiesta.com for find out the full rules. Unlike what we're doing now, you do not have to attempt to do it in one sitting, and you don't have to stream either if you're not able to or not interested in. Well, Voligen, at least they didn't abandon the cookie, because that is worse.
Gonna run outside. Just gonna go ahead and hard save it since I'm right near the entrance to this place. Okay, 138. And 76.
So Wyvern is pretty hard to hit at this point between the Mongosh and the Elf Cape.
144. Oh shit, she crit. Okay, we're gonna reset that. Because the next fight after that won't be a bear, so there's no point in continuing on, since I know I can get a bear from this. Okay, 126. 96, 76, 84, 76, 88,
Hey, Spike.
144, Crap, that's not going to be where I want it to be. Lena, will you stop critting? Oh, actually, no, she just barely didn't kill it.
Getting better all the time. Piano flex.
Yeah! Okay, everyone's got bears. And back to Mystic Knight.
Yeah, anyone just tuning in, what I just pasted is the official piano flex emote. So I want to see that every time either Dragon Dark or I play piano. I think we've both hit 3 now out of 8.
I have 4.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you've got Crescent.
Yeah. Ability, barehanded.
I do, in fact, actually play the piano, as people that have watched my stream for long term can attest. I used to have my piano behind my chair in my room, but it's a little hard to simulate that without with having to hold my hands so that they can be seen on the camera and not actually having a piano keyboard in front of me. I'm gonna run a quick commercial during this next cutscene too. I haven't done any yet.
Now we get to play hide and seek with King Tycoon.
Peekaboo!
I always forget the trigger for this one. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm getting bear flexing in my chat.
I would, if you've both never played FF5 before and never done the Fiesta before, I would not recommend using one of the special rule sets. I would just recommend doing a basic run. Although Team 750 might be on the easier side though, just because then you're guaranteed to have rods. Because as you've seen with how I've wrecked the last couple bosses, rods are really, really strong. Although, what's a little different about rods in this game versus in FF6 is that rods are really, really good early game in 5, but become less so later on. But in 6, they're pretty much broken from start to finish, just because of the fact that they ignore enemies' magic defense. Alright, later Brosentia. Go find some swanky artwork for the Brosentia residents.
See you, Brosentia, even though you're not in my chat.
We're probably going to do this all in one sitting, just because both of us have parties that that let us finish the game without having to do a ton of level grinding. But we did have the option to break it up into 2 days, and if for some reason it gets to be like 10, 12 plus hours and neither of us is close to finishing, we'll probably just call it and pick it up again tomorrow. But I don't think that's too likely at this rate.
That is a really good bear ASCII art. The bear flags. Actually, I should probably save there just in case. I don't think I'll have any problems.
So for a lot of the rest, most of the rest of the run, my Geomancer is going to be my source of multi-targeting attacks.
I would kill for multi-targeting attacks. My party has virtually none.
Because there's a couple areas where there's some bad, like some really low damaging attacks I can get, but or like status effects that don't work. But the only dungeon where Geomancy is almost completely useless is the Pyramid. Just because the main thing I can get there is poison, and poison doesn't work on most enemies there.
So here's a boss. He's called Crayclaw.
He's got a lot of coral swords you can steal in the original version.
Crayclaw is weak to bears, by the way. Now we have an airship. Where's Ferris? Ferris needs another 21 ABP. I'm actually going to save up here. Save. That would be a good idea.
Yes, these are the resident followers of the rule in this game, because they're so hard to hit.
Oh, right, I gotta go watch that thing take off. Forgot about that.
I can let this little earthquake thing here interfere with my piano. Like, oh, that was
Let's see. Let's go ahead and get this thing taken off.
now let's do that.
So hard to land this airship on this tile.
That was an incentive in the relay last year, or well, this last winter, I should say.
I accidentally took back off.
That's the longest song in the game, too. Getting better all the time! Woo!
I'm a little low on ABP. I was expecting to have control by now. I may have to go kill a few black flames. Change him to Mystic Knight. It literally does not matter what I give him.
Alright, they should be attacking with the bell here.
That's because I was turned and my mic was kind of facing a different direction. My microphone's terrible at picking up sound from weird directions. One of these days I'll get a better mic.
Okay, if I miss one more time, I'm running. Then that'll be 6 misses in a row.
Oof. What are you fighting?
Just some black flames and stuff.
More bears! Rip Adaman Timmy. Alright, Ferris should only be a few ABP off. Okay, 16, that's not bad. So I'm gonna have to do a couple of Black Flame battles in order to get that ABP together. Yes, Katarani, there are many enemies in this game that are weak to bear element.
Alright, everybody help me out here. Wah!
First order of business, I gotta go replenish my bear stock. I'm just gonna run from these guys. I did not know you could get into an encounter the moment you land the airship. Okay, reset for some encounter manipulation.
A bit of light hashtag grinding here. I can get 2 level ups just from 2 fights here. Ramu doesn't help though. But he gives me chicken knife, please.
Okay, I got my bear.
Okay, if I get 5 Ramus, then I'm just gonna fight. My PB, by the way, for consecutive Ramu encounters is 39.
Wow, that's a lot too.
Yeah, because I don't quite know quite enough about the encounter manipulation. Well, just enough about the encounters period in this game. But there was just one run where I just somehow got locked into just an infinite loop of Ramu encounters, just because. After that 39, I just gave up, went back to Lix to buy scrolls, and then killed him.
Me too. Barely got it to where I needed it.
Okay, I'm getting bored back here.
Ramu just doesn't want to let you go?
No, I got trolled by the dragons. I'll try this a few. I mean, because I can gain levels pretty quickly, but I have to actually kill the dragons. Well, oh wait, when I can have multiple rod users, so I'm being quite silly. Because yeah, two time mages will let me kill them before they attack.
26. 88. 248. 108. Paralyzed. 88. 76. 144. Sweet. Bear stock replenished. Ferris is at... She needs 13 more.
Fight Hidden Ling, could you watch the language, please?
I'm gonna do one more fight here for a couple of AVP. This time I can just kill everything.
There's 2 rods, not a... Huh. That was annoying. Alright, I'll try this one more time, but if I might have to wait until later on.
I forgot to mark an escape there.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna save this for later.
escape. Alright, did that for that 2 ABP. Now we're gonna get in here. How much money do I have? That just barely not enough, but I can make that work. A couple of important reasons to be in here.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't really care that much about the death counter, just because it's kind of too hard to define what a death is. Well, we agreed not to count deaths where a person is still gets revived before the end of the battle, though.
Piano flex.
I'll need to come back probably maybe before going to the Sky Ruins to be strong enough to actually be able to kill the mini dragons with 2 rods. Earthquake OP. Yeah, this works, because I want 2 thieves for Sandworm. Yeah, I've got a pretty balanced set of jobs.
I've got a team no 750. Mostly. Okay, we're gonna land here. I'm gonna hope I don't get trolled in here too badly. Oh, there's a free 5 AVP. We got ourselves a Blitz Whip. It's gonna boost the power of Ferris by a lot. Okay, unfortunately couldn't get the 5 from that. Not reviving him right now. Okay, these I can fight. Phoenix down here.
Going to be a bit longer of a fight, but I don't have to really do any kind of prep work for it. I can't safely use rods because it targets the holes too, and it's the Sandworm's only weakness is water, which I don't have any means to do here.
All right, now I just need a few more ABP. So we're gonna head down to there we go. Let's see. This is where having double monk is actually going to be really helpful. Let's just attack. Oh crap, it begins.
What? Paying too much attention to my HP totals and not whose turn it is.
Oh wow, 4 misses.
So I'm just gonna start that over. Thought I was on item instead of fight.
Okay, that one's down.
I mean, I would rather have a reset counter than a game over counter in this thing, just because there's going to be more resets than deaths. And it's easier to define what a reset is.
Oh my god, I need one more hit.
Yeah, it was FF9 strats. Dirt nap, Gelf. No, I'm not gonna. I am gonna use Odin, although I'm not going to get Odin. I'm sure I could have salvaged that, but it just would have taken a lot of time and a lot of Phoenix Downs.
Ooh, back attack. This one I'll run from. Nice, get rid of that one. Two. Go. Control.
Yes, Brave Sword is night only.
I hope this is the right island.
There's a lot of night only swords in the game, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna change him back to Beastmaster.
Hey, Caleb. Yeah, this is a pretty intense fight. So I have to make sure I'm actually targeting the right thing.
I hope this is the right forest. It's not. I have no idea where this island is. Maybe I was on the right one.
Congrats on the X2 record, Caleb. Hey, Dylan.
That's not it either. Okay, I'm trying to find the prototypes. Do you happen to know where they are? I honestly don't remember. Oh, found it. Okay, ran away because I didn't... Okay, set Ferris with control. Go on back row. Bad control lock. Control, please.
Control, in this case.
There we go, got it. These are actually really easy fights. It's just a matter of getting that control off. Alright, first try.
I like how attacking with the bell looks like you're throwing a bunch of beehives at the enemy. Victory!
Close is he to getting control? Oh wow, he's almost got it too. 2 fights. Let's see how much experience I actually need per level right now. No, that's not bad at all. Right? Oh, didn't expect Ferris to go second there.
I want to steal a OP Dragoon weapon from this bear. The bears are good even for me.
Bear!
I should have equipped the Thieves' Gloves before trying to do this, though. But probably a rare steal, but it's definitely worth it.
Ow.
Only you can prevent deserts.
Ferris, please, you have a 40% chance to hit this. There we go.
You'd think it would be easy to steal from something that I've cast Stop on, but no, it isn't.
You think it would be easy to steal from something that's sleeping, too.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna burn a 10 this time, because that went pretty poorly. I have Thundaris sword, but it's not really
There it
working
is,
right now.
the javelin.
Ooh, that's bad.
So I can't actually do anything with that until I actually have Dragoon, but it's a pretty strong weapon for when I do.
Okay, now I've got 2 chances to control, so that works really well.
Yeah, let's talk about something else, please, folks. Come on, Earthquake. I need to kill some stuff in order to just hopefully level 14 will be strong enough for, or maybe 15 will be strong enough to kill mini dragons with 2 rods.
16. Getting a ton of dark matter, not that I need it.
Yeah, there aren't really a whole lot of places where I actually need expensive secondary abilities. I mean, probably the only meaningful one is that I need level 6 time magic for Exdeath. And that isn't really even that expensive.
I do need at least one person mastered out in Spellblade, but that's not that hard to get. I need at least one person mastered out in Beastmaster. The big reasons I'm actually grinding here is one for Sol Cannon. That's a pretty nasty fight for this party. And I actually have trouble with Gilgamesh 2 in the second world, and I don't really have any grinding options there. This is also giving me some pretty useful ABP for later.
The fact that I know what all 4 of my jobs are at the start of the run is not normal for this challenge. Normally you don't find out until you unlock a set of jobs. But because this was meant to be a race, we needed to know just so that we could do some routing. I have not... This is only my second 4-job Fiesta. I have not actually had Berserker yet. Best switch in the world here.
We'll go with 10 for that one. Shouldn't be too far off. I was just gonna go to 18. Just double check my notes. Yes. All right.
Yeah, if I was capable of casting Mini, I would probably get it here.
Alright, level 18.
Hey, Kirby.
Where is... There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go in. I actually need to change my jobs out now. He needs to be Mystic Knight with Focus. Give her the ninja suit. Check my abilities.
I'd like to steal the
Focus.
coral sword for some.
Keep the green beret on that one.
And again, I forgot to pick these robes.
Alright, so we're going to do a little bit of encounter manipulation here as well. By taking one step on the world map, then getting in the airship and going up top, I can guarantee 2 flamethrower battles in a row.
I can freely switch my jobs around. I mean, part of the fun of this for me is to figure out kind of crazy combinations of jobs and secondary abilities.
Okay, maybe I was wrong?
Yeah, I let him take his other 254 coral swords to the grave, sadly. Yeah, in the speedrun I do an item duplication glitch here to get 255 coral swords that I sell for all the rest of the money I need. The time flows like a river and history repeats.
I'm just gonna reset. That's weird. Usually that always... When I was doing it last time, it came up the same every time. Okay, let's try that again. We always have to fight the inner one first.
Time Mage's mute spell is bugged in this version.
Okay, that's what it was. I fought the wrong one. That was the problem.
Getting better all the time. Piano flex.
Yeah! Oh, please don't keep picking on Galuf. I'm gonna try to attack, see if this works.
Not in this version, though, sadly, because the duplication glitch doesn't work. Also, I forgot I got a free heal here too, so I didn't need to bother healing after Crayclaw. Yeah, this is GBA version. There's a variety of reasons why we're doing this. I mean, I wanted to play this version just because I never have before. It's a bit, even though there's more lag, it's a bit faster because you can either dash without a thief or double dash if you have a thief, and it's the only version that Dragon Dark is conveniently able to stream without emulating.
Yep. Ooh, they're being unfair is pretty good down there. Come on, come on, Bear. There you go. Right, Galuf, just need you now. There we go. Alright, that one's down. We're gonna go heal again. These turrets are no joke.
No, yeah, they're, I mean, pretty much the only way to really cheese them out is with Ninja. Although you also, well, Ninja plus Black Mage, because you need to have Black Magic to boost scroll damage.
Can't you Rod Break on them?
You can, although I can also cast Stop on them and use Wind Slash to save rods for Soul Cannon.
Okay, doing some more encounter manipulation. Again, want to attack the inside one so I get flamethrowers. Hey, Kirby.
Another victory for Team 750.
Nice crit, Lena. Nice double crit, Lena. Probably won't even need to do,
Alright, I'm gonna take one more shot at killing some mini dragons before I leave for the Sky Ruins. Hopefully being one level higher will make the difference. I call this the Sid multiverse theory, by the way. This is where all the Sids and all the Final Fantasies originate from.
Alright, one more set of flamethrowers.
Wake up, Flix!
Nice crit. Okay, I've gotten good luck on the flamethrowers so far. There we go. And that's all the turrets down. Okay, gonna go refill again. Then we're gonna go restock potions. Karnak is literally right up here. This is the closest one. Okay, I just ran myself out of money. Yeah, you're noticing how quickly I'm burning through potions, because they don't really expect you to be using them at this point. Okay, now I just have to pray for good luck here. Two launchers are definitely going to get a turn. Oh, crap, they hit Galuf. Okay, Ferris is fine. Oh, well, Lana can kill one on her own now. Let's see, I need to get some healing in.
I guess we can just head straight for the rooms now.
That was not what I said, controller. Bear. Wow, Galuf's damage is already way down.
Alright, now it's time for motorboating airship style.
Give him the high potion. I'm trying to keep her above half.
For these fights, I'm guaranteed to get Wind Slash every time, which is really, really powerful.
Burn one. I need to keep her alive. Any amount of healing will help. Alright, this is gonna be last ditch right here. This should be enough to take it out. Got it.
Soul Cannon down.
Soul Cannon down. Holy crap, that was intense. Alright, going out to heal. Just use the... Wait, can I use the inn here? Okay, good. I got just enough money from that fight to use the inn. So yeah, that was one of the reasons. That was one of the reasons I level grinded a bit there. The extra levels are really, really insanely helpful in that fight for getting him down. If I tried to do that at 15, Galuf getting olded was pretty much game over. Or either one of the Mystic Knights getting olded is pretty much game over.
Hopefully, I think Leno's got enough levels of Time Mage to be able to cast Stop without being a Time Mage now. So
No, I don't want it. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do some more manipulation here. Because I need another capture right here. Very, very specific one.
Alright, much better. Now I can cast Stop on both of them before we really do much.
What the heck? That's the wrong encounter. Oh wait, no, it's third fight. Never mind. That's the right one. Run from those two. And then this one will be the one I want. Okay,
Yeah, if you use that glitch, you're able to get early access to Mirage Village.
$105 and $430. First, already gonna attack it. Attack it back. 175.
Hey, Elry. Stop, miss. That's not supposed to happen.
Okay, so attack that. I'll mute him. She's gonna kick. And it missed the knight. That's good. Okay, he's down. Let's try that kick again. Better. And we caught him. Alright, now we're just gonna blitz through this place. There's virtually nothing up here that's worth fighting for me.
Time to talk over I started catching up basically after the, or well, when I entered the library was pretty much where I started catching up.
Yeah, Breath of there. Down here, grab these two. Alright.
Too slow, I'm gonna start that over.
Okay, Butts goes Monk.
I don't want to get ulted, because there's no reason for me to accept getting ulted in that fight.
Doesn't really need anything specific. This one, like, literally doesn't matter. Lena, Mystic Knight.
Game overed on my first attempt to kill mini dragons for experience.
Not that that matters. Defense. First more defense.
There we go.
Well. Okay, this is a very specific strat for this. Where is that ninja suit? Only one character faster, so we're just gonna have her defend immediately. We're gonna hope this works. Okay, good. Got him off. That's gonna do just under 1600. He's gonna troll and use Breathwing first. Double Breathwing, that's bad. Come on. Oh my god, he's trolling so hard right now.
Yeah, I don't need to. Yeah, I can just go with this. I don't need more roads. Not yet, at least. Alright, so let's go back to.
Oh my god, worst possible luck. Well, gonna have to reset for that. That'll count as a game over. nothing I could have done there. He just kept spamming Breathwing. That's the one thing I don't want him doing.
Yeah, I'll be doing some fighting in here just because I can kill stuff really quickly with Wind Slash. The only thing that's immune to Wind Slash is this thing here. If it's worth fighting, so I'm gonna kill one. If it's not, I'll just run from future ones. Yeah, that would be a negative.
Again, opens with Breathwing. This luck. Breathwing is a 1 in 3 chance. He's done it 5 out of 6 attempts. I think 5 or 6 now. This is unreal. In addition, 50% counter rate. That should have gone off by now. There, got it. Okay, so by doing the fight like that and killing him with a counterattack, he can't change forms at all. So I only have to fight one form instead of all 5.
Oh wow. I've never tried that.
It was somebody in my chat that mentioned it.
The only time that really helped me, well, not really helped me, that it happened in my Fiesta with Bunk last year was that I killed Antlion instead of it running away because I killed it with a counter.
Oh, forgot to change my stuff around, but whatever. But yeah, capturing that Runken Knight guarantees I'm going to do just barely less than he has max HP. Which is what allows me to make that strat work, since he has a pretty high defense in that first form. Gallup had anything of importance on him. Also, watch Gallup toss off a question mark.
I'm actually getting the Sage's Staff instead of the Assassin Dagger, at least with my first tablet.
First tablet, I get Fire Lash and Assassin Dagger, and then it doesn't matter at all what I get beyond that. Oh no, Exdeath. Lamest villain boss name ever. No, he isn't, Curry. Away you go at what?
Arcuavis.
Oh wow, you caught right up to me.
Form 2 confirmed weak to gravity. Wind Slash confirmed OP.
The game lies. I opened that chest.
This is where those high potions like I stole really come in handy.
Lengthy cutscene anti-hype. I still have a slight lead over Quexel right now. Oh, okay.
Gravity confirmed not working on final form.
Alright, Rain's gonna be running out to get my food here really quick. Alright, what do I do next? That first. Where the heck I'm going? That'd be really helpful.
Alright, our gear down.
Good job. Don't get back in the airship, guys.
So is food break after Rain gets back with your stuff then?
Pretty much, yeah. It'll be close to 4, I'm guessing.
Okay. I will run down the block and get a sub then.
You want to do 30 minutes?
Yeah, that should be plenty.
Okay.
Yeah, there will be attempts at chivalry.
I think after everything was said and done, both of our Arcuavis fights were about the same speed, even including my game over. That strat works so well when he doesn't decide to do Breathwing every turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I actually did kill those mini dragons now, because that frost attack might have held some of my characters, if not.
Alright, jobs.
It'd probably be pretty much a tie if I hadn't had a failed attempt to kill mini dragons before getting the airship.
Beastmaster. Matter. Ferris is Mystic Knight. Focus. Trick here is I want to get Lena's going to be the easiest to do it with. I need to keep her above 2,000 HP. Or, not, yeah, 2,000 HP, that's a lot. 500 HP. Nice whiff. Titan, weak to bear. And that's Titan.
It's not possible to get 4 berserkers with pretty much any rule set, as far as I know. I don't know if the random rule set lets you have duplicate jobs.
Okay, where to next?
Well, like, yeah, I guess actually random would probably force a wind crystal job for your first one. Yeah, yeah, PJ has done a 4 berserker run, including the Fork Tower, too.
That is amazing that he did that.
Yeah, that would probably mostly consist of just leaving the game on all night and waiting for Omniscient to go down, just because you have to renew mute a couple times.
Okay, job. Mana. Beefmaster. I forgot to note that Butts was monk here. Actually, no, I don't want to change that here. Focus. Oh wait, Ferris goes monk. Never mind.
Well, for Omniscient, I mean, you have to equip Mage Mashers and then wait for Mute to land first try, so he stops casting. Oh, yeah, I guess if holding L and R works forever, I mean, although running Omniscient out of MP is a slow process. And you know what else is a slow process? Escaping from this fortress because of the lag. There's explosions or something else.
Should be the right setup. Wait a minute. Oh, that's why I changed my classes to that. No wonder. I was wondering why that looks so weird.
Yeah, Team 750 cannot get... Well, actually, I think Berserker Risk probably just overrides whatever rules are in place and will, like, replace one of your jobs with Berserker.
Alright, doing some more encounter manipulation. Because bear.
Why not, Bear?
238. $160 and $145. $306. Holy crap. For the last bit of damage. Wow, I just missed killing that by 1.
Wow.
Had 151 left. I hit for exactly 150. That was luck. Alright, now Lena goes Beastmaster.
Cute Zerker is best Zerker.
Ferris goes Monk. Focus. Here. Come on, land. No, not that file. Yeah, so I have a spreadsheet open that I'm keeping track of all this on.
I certainly hope it's called bears.xls.
It is, actually.
Excellent.
It has more than just bears on it, but bears are like the one I use the most. Okay, we're just gonna hope I don't get trolled here. Okay. Focus. Okay, good. That was good. Release. Focus. Manticore, weak to bear. This might be enough to kill it. Good.
Oh, Galuf is the healing rod. Oops. Oh, well.
Ooh.
It's not gonna be too big of an issue because I have some high potions left.
Walls, where are you? There you go. Alright, job. Lena goes back to Monk. Focus. Ferris goes back to Beastmaster. He's gonna stay Mystic Knight. He should have focus.
Yeah.
Alright.
No idea if it's possible for Azulmagia to roulette himself. I mean, I'm sure he's heavy, which gives instant death immunity, but I don't know if roulette ignores that or not. It seems like enough rods for those.
Alright, Pearlboros. I'm gonna go Spellblade Silence. I'm not gonna start focusing yet, because Butts needs to get each one of them silenced before I start killing them. Oh my god, the lag on this fight. Okay, that one's now silenced. And ulted.
Twofer.
Okay, one down. Oh good, thunderstorm going on outside. Okay, now they're gonna start attacking. And we're gonna get some self-destructs in there. Ow. Silenced. Get Ferris back up. That should be enough to kill that one. Oh, that's definitely enough. Man, I'm holding a ton of these guys.
Bye-bye. Alright, I think it's probably a tie now, just because Dragon Dark's beaten Titan and I've only beaten Purgos.
I've beaten both of them, actually.
Okay, so you're still a bit ahead then.
Almost done with Pearlboros. Oh, there's another self-destruct.
No, I don't have the lead, just because you can fight these meteor mini-bosses in any order.
should be enough. And Provost down. Money-wise and potion-wise. Yeah, I should have enough potions to last through. Why did I just get on the dragon? Oh my god, land.
It's this plus a Dragoon.
Yeah, I don't end up actually using Dancer until the second world either.
I'm using a Dragoon for Titan though because of Chivalry.
Chivalry? What does that do again?
It dies. As in jumping over Earthquake.
Oh,
that kind of chivalry.
Yeah, I'm actually high enough level that all my characters survived it. But even if I wasn't, Lena could just barely survive it. She was full HP. But level 18 is going to help me get past Gilgamesh a little bit easier this time around. And this time I'm not using my last tent when I get to the island. That. So we have 0 defense. Actually, I'll put that too. Bare-handed. Have to use a tent to progress the story here.
Yeah, oh yeah. I think he's not heavy.
What, Manticore?
There's the stalactite I was waiting for. Down. Hey, Sly Indy.
Faster to just kill yourself in the Abductor battle than it is to actually kill him. By a lot.
Yeah, every fight you can get into in that island, you can get a tent drop.
Yeah, but it's better to just have the tents on hand ahead of time.
Alright, say hello to Mr. Kane Highland. Wait, why did I do that? I meant to save. Galuf is a time mage, although I'm operating under the assumption that only your active party needs to be different jobs.
Yeah, that's how I've always understood it, is when you have 3 people, you can pick whatever 3 you want.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. I'll get you back for that at some point.
Okay, my food just got here.
Okay. Maybe after you tighten the clothes.
Yeah, I'll take out Gilgamesh and call it there.
Ooh, stalactites. Forthcoming.
Okay, change his job to Beastmaster.
I don't think so, but the setup I'm going to use, it doesn't matter. Because I'm going to have Bart's solo Minotaur as a Dragoon, and then use my other 3 jobs for Omniscient. Alright, do you want to pause now then?
Yep, I can pause right now. I'll fight Gilgamesh when we get back.
Timer paused. Yeah. Something up on the screen.
Okay, we are going to take a quick food break. It's going to be about a half hour.
So roughly like sometime between, I guess, 4:20 and 4:30 Eastern.
Yep. We'll be back at that point because we need to eat. Alright, see you guys in a little bit. That was a good burger. Nothing?
If you have my stream unmuted, you'll hear it in a moment.
That is amazing. Team 750 hype.
And stream unmuted. So yeah, for anyone that missed chat earlier, yeah, I paid $7.50 for my lunch. So Team 750, yo.
Five Guys gives way too many fries.
Yeah, the first time I had Five Guys, I was in the Minneapolis area and had no idea what to expect other than that it was good burgers, and I made the mistake of ordering an entire thing of Cajun fries for myself.
Ooh.
Yeah, last time I made that mistake.
Yeah, they lately they've been giving me even more fries than like it used to be like 1 cup and then a small tin worth of extra fries in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Now I swear to God they're putting 3 tins in. Because I have so many fries, I always wind up giving some leftovers away.
I think
like,
most of the times I've
fries,
actually had Five Guys have been at speedrun meetups though, just because there are a couple in my rough area, but I think the closest one I know is like an hour and a half drive.
Oh wow. Yeah, I got one. It's like a mile from where I live.
Yeah.
They almost know me by first name. Almost. There's one in there who does. The rest of them know who I am by my face.
Mm-hmm. Are you ready to resume?
I am.
Alright. 3, 2, 1,
go. Alright, Gilgamesh, get some.
Is this jail or bridge?
Jail.
Imagine, are you burying him or doing something else?
Gilgamesh, weak to bear. I always make sure to get an extra bear for Galuf in the first world, just so he has it for this fight.
Mm-hmm.
Now we finally see the dancer come out. Barehanded. Get rid of that dagger.
So you're going from barehanded to barehanded.
Focus.
Yep. Time to change to disc 2.
Yep.
That's my end of World 1 split, just because when Rain and I were discussing this sometime early last year, it was much saying end of disc 1 rolled off the tongue a lot more easily than end of World 1, so we just embraced it.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I'm about to hit my PB for finishing the game too, on the Super Famicom version with the English patch. Yeah, I should have made Wyvern a crappier class for this fight.
See if I get lucky. Nope, didn't get lucky. I was hoping to get a sword dance barehanded.
Nice, got
So-
hurricaned.
So now that I have dancer, I can start dancing for sword dance in hopes that it comes up. It's a 1 in 4 shot. It does a lot of damage with unarmed. So I'm going to keep the dancer unarmed for quite a while.
Do you get 2 hits with it if you get sword dance?
Yep.
Nice.
And it's better than pretty much any weapon I can get for the dancer right now. World 2 has these shell bears, but they're not as good as the sand bears I was picking up earlier.
No, it's actually faster to lose to the Abductor because you skip the cutscene afterwards. With actually having to fight it. The second time you have to fight Abductors, not so much though.
Mostly healed up. Okay, good. I got 4 high potions for this.
Release the Windrake, don't you mean release the bears?
Oh, we will be in just a moment. Music! Hype! It's going to be the big sticking point.
I know. I think there's multiple ways to avoid the fights in the bridge, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. Oh, good first fight. Okay, left, up, right, up. Alright, at Gilgamesh. I need to get my spreadsheet ready. Alright, let's hope for some good luck. I don't think there's any spell blade I can work with here, so we'll just focus. No, not Tempting Tango. I gotta keep track of this damage right here. 448. 248. 290.
I'd game over to an attempted mini dragons fight.
261. 30. Jitterbug for 180. 270 and 30. 462. 820. 250. What is he at? 3207. Man, he went down quick.
Alright, Fate Gilgamesh.
80. Release the bear.
Let the true Fiesta begin.
He is really dangerous right now. Yes! Perfect time for sword dance. Gilgamesh down. Actually have enough potions to heal up this time. Left side. There, right, up 3, there. There, no encounters on the bridge. Yeah, level 15, that fight's a lot rougher than that. That's why I wanted those extra levels, because I was having a lot of problems with it last night. Also, shoutouts to Rain for giving me the correct visual cues for the second half of the bridge.
No, that's not. I haven't been talking that much lately. That's Dragon Dark on Skype. I mean, as far as I know, my stream doesn't really have any delay as far as my camera.
Alright, I'm gonna pick and choose some of my fights here. We'll do this one.
Big bridge, right?
Oh man.
So I'm on Gilgamesh now.
I think Ooh, nice sword dance right off the bat. So you see what sword dance is hitting for right now with the unarmed. It's hitting for about as much as a bear.
Fortunately, the geomancy I can use here isn't really the greatest. So it's mostly up to my Dragoon to do damage.
Sword dance. Yeah, we can officially say Butts is now as powerful as a bear. Almost out of normal potions, but that's fine. Because that town down there has... Oh, we're not fighting this battle. That town's got high potions. Lana, stop countering when you're in the back row. Oh my god, one step away. I'm running. Okay, remember not to use the id here. Sell some stuff off. Bunch of dark matter, shuriken, speed shakes, Goliath tonic. Both mithril swords. Whip. Mithril shield, helm, both armors. Moonring blade. Keep one coral sword for now. Plumed hat, silver armlet. Alright, what do we buy here? One chain whip.
Goodness gracious.
Drain, break. We don't buy bio. Gotta stop in here.
I have no extra big batteries.
Good job. Alright, everyone. Get ready. And piano flex!
Woo!
Level 6. That's not the right one. I need to... Oh, I have an extra ether on hand. I'll keep ethers from here on out. I'm probably going to need a few of them. Alright, crap. I was hoping for a little more money right now. We'll go with that for right now. That should be enough. Actually, no, I'm going to get some extra money between here and there. I'll just max out on them. All right, we're gonna have to do a little bit. We're gonna do a little bit of hashtag grinding here. Actually, no. We're gonna skip the grind. No. Yeah, I'll do a few fights just to get some of that money back. Actually, no. I actually should be okay for right now. I'll skip the grinding and come back when I have the Hypno Crown. No, not fighting that.
How have you been doing practice runs without knowing what your jobs are? Have you just been picking random jobs or something?
I'm just gonna start running from everything right now. Just had like 3 or 4 runs. It's a matter of I need to have enough money when I reach Kelb to get the Cornago gourd. That's like a really important accessory for me.
Oh, nice. The swamp insta-kill geomancy still works on fairy orcs, even though they're immune to earthquake.
Get some chicken knife building in here. Oop.
We both just beat Gilgamesh too.
Okay. I need a lesser Lopos to pop up here.
Hey, I have no name.
Potions, that works.
Okay, this fight's not really worth it anymore, but I'll finish it out.
Alright, we'll do some counter manipulation to get these things.
That sounds like a really rough run. How's Bardo?
Okay, here's your lesser Lopros.
Alright, now we get the sweet
60
sweetness known
and
as
60.
Comet. Oops, let's just sell some stuff.
$207. $2. Wait a minute. Who's supposed to... Ah, god damn it. I got the wrong person out. My bad. Forgot to give him catch. Oh wait, he can't have catch. I gotta change his job. That shouldn't matter. Leave her in the back. Reset the encounter. No, I did not see your question, Magissa Gaming. Now I just need to give it the right counter. Oh, I didn't expect her to come up first. 119.
Flex.
35 and 45. 220. That's what I was trying to avoid there. Okay, good, got it. $575. Oh, I just forgot to equip it, that's all. Okay, got that. Answer. Alright, obligatory undead boss. Worked first try. Dead.
I do love bottomless bog.
Okay, we're gonna counter manipulate again because this should allow me to walk clear to the movable village without any fights at all. And I can't afford to get land crawlers. There we go. Alright, Gilder, see you later. Out of the way, you guys. I'm a Moogle! elf cape.
Undead boss down.
I think I need to talk to it first. Oh my god, what is the trigger for getting this Moogle to pop up?
In the village?
Yeah.
Just have to wait. It's time-based.
Oh, I thought you had to talk to another Moogle or something.
Well, you have to let him into your house, or let you into his house first, but then it's time-based after that.
Ah, okay.
There are a lot of dwellers of this place that are Kupo for Kupo nuts. Best chest ever, 1 kill.
The dragon squeaks. Hey, the autopilot just cheated. It flew over a mountain.
Yep, the hacksaws.
I want this Hax dragon. Bart's the Moogle Bear. Okay. this one. No, not this one yet. Oh, a soldier.
Hey, Rasta Boss. Yes. I'm very, very pleasantly surprised that we're this close, almost 5 hours into this. I haven't seen Revenant Kyoko yet today.
He might still be sleeping.
Yeah, 'cause he lives in Japan, so it's what, like 6 in the morning, I think, there?
Yeah, something like that. Alright, I'm gonna sell Blitz Whip, Harp, that Angel Robe I just picked up, Mithril Glove. No, we'll hang on to that for right now.
I basically just add 2 hours to my local time and then flip AM and PM to figure out what time it is in Japan.
Okay, I gotta go talk to Cryo.
Exit acquired.
Nice. That's gonna save you quite a bit of time.
Yeah, because of not having to come back down from the next dungeon. Among others.
Well, coming back down gives me more chances at chicken knife grinding. So I'm definitely not gonna complain there. Wow, I just realized I didn't even bother including the Abductor in my notes. He's that insignificant. I'm like looking for him. It's like, I know that he's coming right up. Where is he? Oh, right. Make sure it's healed up.
There's no item shop here. More high potions will have to wait until killed.
Okay, so the Abductor's kind of a joke. If you didn't get that idea from the fact that I completely omitted him from my notes. Yep, Exdeath creeps are already here, all one of them.
Yeah, even though you see 3 of them on the map.
Yeah, you can hurricane all you want. And dead.
Oh, nice, I twisted him. Bye-bye.
Alright, Rose. Try and stay out of the woods. Or, actually, no, that'll work too. Alright, 1000 HP. 329. And 246. Oh man, I barely need to get more damage. I'm trying to get that.
There's bottomless bed.
Oh, it ran. 390 and 390, damn. $220. Alright, I can make that work, I think.
Oh, nice. Alien Jesus.
Oh, god damn it, Cornago. This thing is so awful to try and catch.
What, an Aquathorn or Cornago?
No, Cornago.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not beating up an old guy. I'm beating up Splinterface.
$205 and 200. $46. Oh man, he's gonna get away.
Yeah, it was a $2,600 donation from one person that put it over the edge for all of the incentives.
I'm getting trolled hard right now. No, level ups at least. Actually, I want
Yeah, with how much money has been raised, anyone that takes Berserker risks is getting a Berserker, no questions.
Let's get across this.
Well, that would be, well, any kind of run that's basically all support characters is going to be challenging, that's for sure. Even if they're all OP, if they don't have any like DPS characters to use their buffs on, then that makes it kind of interesting.
Oh wow, that wore off quick. $440, paralyzed again. $368. I need just a little bit more damage. Too much.
Do you keep killing these things before you can catch one?
They either die or they run at low HP.
Ew.
So it's a matter of trying to... I need one of these things. try control. I need to heal up badly. Right. Tent. Should I just save? So I'm going to encounter manipulate to make sure I get a better battle with them.
I can't actually buy tents here. I got cottages too. Alright.
I was able to get him last night by a little bit of luck. And he's controlled. Wow, that one might actually be low enough.
Yeah, I'm pulling ahead a bit just because Dragon Dark has to stop and get an item that improves his control abilities.
Accidental catch, I guess. I'll take it, though. Wasn't even the one I was tracking the HP for.
Yeah, Poexel is in Castlevania 4.
So if you do a Google search for Poexel, more hits come up for...
Yeah, I very much like the fact that you have to go through like at least 5 hits before you actually find anything about Castlevania as opposed to about me.
Oh, Bus just confirmed beating up an old man. It has to be Cornago, as far as I know. I mean, you might be able to get a frog from earlier in the game, but I needed to catch things for other purposes earlier on every character, so I wouldn't have been able to bring it with me.
Makes me miss my bard that I had last year all the Nords, because actually being able to kill these dragon zombies very much quickly. They're worth a lot of money.
Mode 7!
Mode float. Second time trying to use Earthquake on a flyer. Hey, Odin Smash. Good afternoon.
Come away, you. NPC. Oh my god, this NPC. Acquired Cornago Gourd. Okay, book back up here real quick. Toss this. Ah, I forgot to re-equip it. Alright, now I can catch it. Yeah, so the Cornago Gourd makes it so instead of having to get them below 1/8 their HP, I only need to get them below half, which makes it a lot easier to catch stuff.
That's right, I am very lawsuit happy, which is why Konami starts calling it Man-Eater now. Maybe some chicken knife grinding here. Mail acquired. Oh, I just need to talk louder. I talk to myself a lot, especially when I'm doing menuing.
Yeah, same here. You can pick up a very important item over here. Hypno Crown. This boosts my chance to control monsters up to 75% instead of the base 40. There's a lot of fun things you can do with controlled monsters. good. This should work perfectly. Leave her front, back. Oop, this way. All right. Wait. Now. What? Why did she not kick instantly?
Dragon Pod.
Yeah. Apparently Kick's got a little bit of a wait time. I didn't know that. I thought it was instant.
Yes, time for an earthquake.
I have to physically wait for the Kick to go off this time.
Yeah, oh, that's right. I forgot about gravity illusion. Oh well, he's dead now.
Alright. Okay, so her Kick didn't kill it.
I can't turn down the game audio. I mean, if people really are having trouble hearing me, I can turn up my mic, though.
That is why I ground to 19. She was guaranteed
I'll
to
turn it up
kill
a
all
little bit.
those.
This Game Boy Player is just louder than my Super Nintendo, naturally.
She must have been 20 by this point. That's really strange. I was expecting her to be able to kill that. Either that or I just had some really crappy damage rolls there.
Alright, first use of exit.
Must have been 20 by the time I hit this point. I'll try it this time and see if it works. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to go grind for a level.
Did you die or something?
No, I'm missing the death because she's not doing enough damage with the kick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she didn't. It happened again.
Yeah, I mean, we've been going for 5 hours, and really people have not been saying that my mic is too soft until now, so... I mean, I just turned it up 5%.
Because I can't just, you can't combine focus and kick. And kick, I need kick to kill them all in one round, because I need everything else dead.
Yeah, I think that was the only battle I actually used kick on last year with my monk, was Dragon Pod.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do this a slow way. However, I'm gonna get out of this fight, because these guys aren't very good to fight, and I gotta put people back in the front row.
Moogle trample! Or maybe Ghost Moogle.
Not focus. Barehanded. I need one more level. I must have been 20 when I came in here.
Alright, time for Lena to get poisoned again. Yeah, my voice
fight.
cannot
Oh.
cut butter. It's just it's just a reality.
We'll fight get in the cave. I have to improvise a little bit here.
That's true. I do lack the vocal enhancing powers of a beard.
Okay, how far off are you? 1434, okay. It's not too bad. I can make that up. I'm gonna burn a lot of Phoenix Downs that I really didn't want to, but it's fine.
I completely forgot to put in my notes to use gravity and Dragon Pod.
Wow, 2 whiffed Phoenix Downs.
Ugh.
3.
On what, Dragon Zombies?
4. I'm trying to kill just standard enemies with things. 5 whiffs in a row. Are you kidding me?
Jeez.
6. 7.
Wow.
8 whiffs in a row. I'm out of Phoenix Downs.
I blame Everhate.
8 50-50 shots in a row.
God.
That is unreal.
I am gonna remember to use gravity on Enkidu, though.
I'm beginning to think it doesn't even work on these things now.
Did you try it in practice?
No, I didn't have to grind here.
Oh.
Okay, I know it works on zombie dragons at least. Okay, so apparently those enemies can't be hit by them for some stupid reason.
Right now I'm ahead. Right, lately, like the past, like, I don't know, maybe like half hour or so, the fact that I have Time Mage has really been helping because, I can use haste plus slow in battles, and I also have the exit spell, which I used after beating the last boss. In my practice run, I actually got Whirlpool with Geomancy, which dropped Enkidu to critical. Oh, yeah, I guess that's what you were talking about. This is like maybe roughly halfway at this point because of the extra dungeons that we're doing.
Oh my god, these whiffs. I am getting some Everhate level luck right now. I can't use any more Phoenix Downs. I'm almost out. What are you at, Lena? 703. That's not too bad. Actually, I gotta kill these things. Okay, that one went down first try.
I also discovered that apparently the dragon grasses, like ATB bars, are still moving even when they're dead because it respawned them and then one of them immediately used confuse powder. Let's see, two characters capable of stealing to get me some of that sweet, sweet Genji gear.
Wait a minute, I might be an idiot right now.
Are you, what is that? Is the bone dragon not actually considered undead or something?
No, it's not that.
Music hype.
Okay, I'm gonna save it on a different file. She's still level 19. I'm gonna try something. So I might have screwed up her equipment with the problem. If that's the case, I'm gonna reload the other save file so I don't have all those lost Phoenix Downs.
Yeah, Pyramid is the worst dungeon in the game. You only have 3 characters. Well, it's gonna be the worst dungeon for me, just because I only have 3 characters and Geomancy is pretty useless there. Well, I don't like Guido's cave, but it's not hard.
I know my escape counter's off a little bit right now.
This is on GameBoy Player. The reason I'm moving fast is because if you have a thief, you can double dash.
Yup, I'm an idiot.
What's the problem?
I had the power ring equipped on her before. That's why she wasn't doing enough damage.
Ooh.
Okay, we'll reload the other save so I don't have all those lost Phoenix Downs. God damn it, I didn't realize that. Not that file. I can't believe I forgot that.
Especially after a certain other game that you run where the power ring is very important.
Maybe?
At least the correct
sure
at least the correct version of it. I don't know about the other one.
Oh, yeah. Correct version. That's OP. Ugh. I didn't realize she needed that. Those 3 points of strength literally give her just enough to get her another multiplier. There. And I get all my Phoenix Downs back.
It's pretty high. I know my odds of being able to petrify it without Mystic Knight were less than 10%.
What, you mean?
The Almagus part.
Ah. I'm doing some good chicken knife grinding in here.
Hey, RK. It's been going great, actually. For about the past, like, hour or so, we've mostly been tied, actually.
I just made a really stupid mistake that cost me a bunch of time. Not insurmountable, but...
Okay, now this jump should kill Enkadar.
I'm gonna lose a lot more time here because I actually have to do some grinding. Like, no way around it.
Yeah, Ferris is really hurting now just because I skipped a weapon upgrade because of being short on money.
Alright. Do a little bit of shopping here. Should be all I need. Phoenix Downs and high potions. Take a quick free refill. Eating flex!
Oh, I've practiced how to fight Neo with this party. I'm gonna be jumping over Almagest, hopefully twice, but maybe 3 times, depending on these factors.
Control that guy. Catch. Oh, screw it. I'm just gonna run from this guy.
Alright, heading for Barrier Tower.
The gear there would not have made it worthwhile because I also needed Lena to be faster than Ferris. If Ferris went first, I couldn't do the strat. So I needed to have both the Green Beret and the Ninja Suit equipped to make that happen. Let's get that equipped.
Gain enough levels to be able to cast Comet as a second ability by the time I get to Adamus, and I will use